Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome. And to all of you starting off on the YouTube side of the playthrough, this was recorded on Memorial Day, Monday, May 26th, here in the United States, and a very heartfelt and sincere thank you to all of our service people. I loosely expand that outside the armed forces, although I know that is the spirit of the holiday. But all those people that spend their lives in service, particularly since we memorialize those who have lost their lives in an active service, all of those who do so in a way that can introduce harm. The obvious ones being police, firefighting, paramedics, along with obviously all of the branches of the military. And I also encourage all of our international friends to do the same. I don't know if every country has a day memorializing the loss of life that can be incurred for those who either voluntarily or involuntarily serve their countries. I know growing up with friends in Germany and Switzerland, there was compulsory service. Didn't necessarily have to be military. If you wanted to conscientiously object to a pure military service, you could do a community type service as well. Well, these were in your younger adult years. You would either get military training yourself or serve in a hospital or some other capacity. I'm not sure of all the details, but around the world, we all owe it to those who stand out to protect the rest of us. It is citizenry from harms and serve us through those terms of their lives and remain forever grateful and ultimately to those who in doing so lost their own lives, leaving grief for their families and us as a community weaker for their loss, but we do appreciate their service and sacrifice. So anyway, that's the somber bit, and it will take us right up to close to the first ad. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We may talk a little bit about service and memorials and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see where it goes as always, but got some fun planned. Again, I don't think we're quite at setting up our dark room spawner for creepers specifically. But I think we'll have a little bit of fun as we go along. Do a little bit of more villager stuff after yesterday's discovery of a whole city's population. And then, in addition to just a couple of other basic project type things around here, maybe go out on the road again. I'm still feeling that loss every time I turn to the city, and I'm like, oh, let's do some more there. I look at the resources that we have available to us, and I go, oh man, I really wish we had a mesa, and we haven't discovered one yet. So, a couple different directions we could do some more exploring, and we'll see where it takes us, how much time we got, what we're feeling like. But for now, sit tight, relax, and enjoy. Hey, audio seems quiet. Okay. I don't want that. I can bump it back up again. It was up high and I lowered it, but I do trust Jeep. He's a good mod around others. How's that sound? Is that better? Oh, now we get the app. All right. Well, let me step away quickly, get everything finished up here, and I will be right back. We'll tune up the audio and go from there. All right, let's come on back. For those who have any kind of a turbo or subs, welcome in. I appreciate y'all. And we were just talking a little bit about my audio seeming a bit low. So now I'm constantly hitting my mic trying to see if that was ill positioned. Until I take my next drink of tea, I will be thinking about that. I did bump up the volume a little bit, though, relative to the game. So let me know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'm just talking quiet after all the vacation time. All right, welcome back, everybody, even those who were enjoying wonderful ads for goods and services. I hope they were all meaningful to you. I'm back. We're going to kick things off. Hopefully, everybody's had a wonderful holiday weekend, at least here in the States. I know some are still trying to get back from what here I'm sure has been a soggy camping weekend. I don't know how many people got deterred, but this is usually a big mountain camping. Not so much as 4th of July and the later Labor Day, because by then more snow is melted, it's drier, it's warmer, and more families and stuff can go. But Memorial Day kind of kicks it off. The people that have the gear and are well enough equipped like to get up there a little bit ahead of time, get that first taste of sleeping out under the stars and getting nature back in. I didn't get to do that. I did get to get out for a couple walks. Thankfully, the mornings have been nice. But Denver was hyping on the news this morning that the airport had a like 100-year record for the day, which are always kind of arbitrary and stupid. But they got like an inch and a half of solid rain. Some places got like 2. That's what we get in May. It's our monsoony month, so good for us. Now the fingers just have to remain crossed that it doesn't all just come and then stop, because that's when everything burns in a couple months from now. So we'll see. All right, I think everything looks good. I feel good. Let's talk about what we're going to do today. The first thing we're going to do is focus a little bit more on our village here. We've got our new lodging room, and I'm going to work to double that. Or not double, but expand the beds in them some more. These both seem... Well, here, let's do this. That would be 10 beds each. Let's grab... sorry, dark oak. You're the one I know I have a lot of. I'm going to bring over some wood again. This was our supplies. I was loading up more golden apples today. As you can see, I've made some compasses. Compasses. We've got some string. We've got some coal. And then I've got this orange box that I'm going to put a lot of that stuff in, because... one of the first things we're going to do today is try to get some trading done. Let's keep these out. Let's put the supplies back in. And I think between coal and compasses and string, we've got what we need here. Let's come over here, though. That sounds better? All right. Thank you very much. Love the dancing gummy bear emote. Strong. Hopefully you got the honeydews done Jeep and got to enjoy some of this long weekend as well. Have a little bit of fun of some kind or another, form or fashion. All right. Oh, we don't have leather workers over there yet either. This is kind of where we're gonna focus first. We've been building feathers all game, because until now we haven't had any targets, but we made those 2 Fletchers. I actually bought and destroyed a bunch of bows and crossbows in the last hour or so, and sold those off. I don't have a lot of pork chops. Do have quite a bit of chicken, and I got more than enough beef, so let's just Top that off, and then... Ugh. See a zombie over there. Yeah, so honestly, yesterday I didn't touch Minecraft at all. I took an impromptu day away from streaming, just unwound a little bit. I actually worked on like some writing stuff, which was fun for me, and had a sport I'm not overly compelled by, but particularly on Memorial Day, it always seems right. I watched some IndyCar racing. I watched a little bit of the nighttime NASCAR racing. I watched some of the hockey game. Go Edmonton. If Rulemar's around, I doubt it. Shout out to our friends to the north. I know he's more of a Calgary guy than an Edmonton guy, but let's all unify in not wanting the Stars to win, huh? Even then, I'm kind of over it. It feels like a long time ago that the Avalanche were playing hockey, even though it was only a series, but I can kind of just sit back and go, yeah, for the best, whatever is working. I am curious. So, some of our various professionals got stuck, right? The water flowed down the hill. But, like, this guy, see how his belt is gray, unlike this guy whose is green. Actually, I don't have any of that stuff out yet. We're running into some city size issues. Growing pains, I think they're called. One of which is I can never find the professionals I'm looking for. But at least we now have our woodsman friend around. The right butchers would be a huge, huge help. All right, you're one of them. All right. Let's get you some chickens. Mainly, let's get me some inventory space back. So anyway, while this butcher or the other one or any others was stuck by the waterfall down in the bottom of the quarry, other butchers came and took their place, and I haven't traded with those. They're the new ones. And my curiosity is, if I break the smokers and these guys go away, will my actual permanent butchers recover their inventory? Because I don't think that I can, currently, I think that this master butcher is stuck, right? I've now traded with him, but I don't know that he will ever reset his inventory because at the moment, there are other butchers that are tied to his job block, and I don't know how well I can ever get that back. Because if I keep putting these down, other villagers are going to try to claim it before this doofus over here goes, oh yeah, that's my job block. I need it back. So a little bit of a dilemma. And what I kind of hate to do is level up too many of them. I'd rather leave them as nothing until I can figure out a really good means to get that squared away. So yeah, maybe we take our two smokers. Get an armor smith off the blast furnace. So now those guys should no longer be butchers, right? They don't have a job block. This guy, because we traded and locked him in, will always be a butcher, but he can't resupply without his daily visit to his job block. So I think we can kind of keep an eye on him and see. But that's one of my many problems. But I think the easier way to fix that is to temporarily retire him and the other butcher, if he's still alive and well, wherever he may be, and try to figure out where they're sleeping, maybe move them via beds to a more permanent butcher shop, set them back up, and then once they're enclosed and safely isolated, get them equipped for their profession. Then we can have a gazillion other butchers around, but we'll know the ones we ever want to trade with are going to be enclosed and safely secured away from threats. That's the long-term plan. We're not going to do much of that today. But now that I have some inventory space freed back up, I want to... Oh, here's the other butcher, by the way. Perfect. So you do exist, too. That's all the pork I have on me at the moment, but I can do some of this. And some of that. All right. Now, let's go stop off here. I'm going to put more beds in here because not only are people trying to breed and failing to do so, but I also think we're still trying to get adequate housing for all of our current villagers. So we'll throw that down. Actually, I'll probably pull that back. Let's put these in here. Wait, what? Put that back. Let's go sell some melons. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? How is your Monday? The other thing I did yesterday on my unofficial kind of unplanned day off from streaming, late last night I watched what I believe is very expected and all that. It's currently in the middle of the release of Season 4 of Clarkson's Farm, which I'm hopelessly addicted to. I love that show. I'm not of the UK. I don't have a strong political feeling about Jeremy Clarkson one way or another. I know some people are very polarized. I don't think in the US we really have that. But I thought that the first version of the show that came out, the first season, was so well timed with COVID, it became something more than it was, and gave it a bunch of stability and potential for growth that it didn't really have before that. And so I've kind of watched eagerly and predictably to some extent. The show has kind of lost some impact as it goes year after year, but they've done a great job. Not only are the writers and showrunners and all that kind of stuff doing a good job of recognizing that it's threatened by its own success and varying it to keep it fresh. But they've kept it kind of timely and haven't shied away from what grew out of it, which was this was a show that planned on being kind of silly and lighthearted. This older guy from Top Gear fame takes on something that he's ill-suited for in farming, since he happened to own land and a farm, which I guess a lot of people in England do. When they get rich and famous, they kind of go off, buy an estate in the country, and then all of a sudden I'm going to be the gentleman farmer, right? So he did that, but with more of the reality of getting stuff done, or failing to get stuff done, highlighting the merits of the people that actually are capable, the real farmers and whatnot, that help them run their farms and are representative of the communities around. I haven't brought any foodie stuff. I do have carrots, maybe. While I've got these new beds, I'd really like to give carrots to the Savannah and the Woodsman. to see if we can get them some babies. We talked about this one a bit. All right, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't let them get him, dude. Those were for you. All right, where's the woodsy? Oh no, now they're all going to bed. One thing I have realized, it's not ideal. Like just like with cows or anything else, they get very stuck. Have a big queue to get into the. Yeah, there we go. We got a line guard. I'm sure that's not real comfortable. You're supposed to guard them, not squash them. All right. Well, eventually they all get inside. Let's take a look here. There was one new birth, but we are really struggling. And again, I think we need to build, but I think to build, I would really like to get a mesa going, but at least we've now bedded the population. That sounded bad. Keeping them good. And again, if I could do a better job of loading up just the Savannah Cleric and just the Woodsman with carrots, then we can keep them initiating the breeding as long as there's excess beds. But we've kind of filled up that space, and unfortunately, oh, here you are. Oh, see, stay away from. Can you just be antisocial for a minute? Here. Dude. Where's the other guy? I remember we tried to give him carrots the other night, too. He may still be full. Wood guy. With your sleeves so patchy. Won't you come to take my carrots tonight? Oh, all the villagers loved you. There he is. But again, in a crowd. All right, well, while they're doing their thing, again, I bought a bunch of bows, I bought a bunch of crossbows, and then I sold them all, or I threw them all in lava. Because that's how we do. Did our woodsy guy go outside? You are now a master. And so in addition to this very mediocre bow, he will sell us arrows of weakness. It's kind of fun until you realize that it's really not fun and that those are kind of worthless. If your bow is high-powered enough, it doesn't matter if your arrows have extra stuff because they max out. You can't get the effects. It's lame. Come here. Come here. Tell me what you think about my feathers. Over here, though, by yourself. Don't! Damn it! Oh, this is better. Right, now it's just you and me. Take all these. All right. Do with those as you will. Let's see if we can actually get a stack to the cleric by itself, too. We've done this before, but then it's always a problem of capacity for beds. I'm not leaving until you pick up those carrots. Are they on a step? Is that too tough for you? There you go. All right, now to make sure that they can actually do something, let's continue our bed quest. We're really short on space, but I think we'll be able to get two. Uh-oh. May not even be able to get 2 more beds in my thing. Where's the other bed? Gray bed, white bed. Are we good? Alright. In times of great necessity, they put beds in churches, right? It's a thing. I mean, somebody's always out of bed in there. Ow! Slam the door right in my face. Okay. Now, we'll leave these 2 stacks of wool. I'm getting wool pretty regularly now. Let's go see if the other Fletcher has gone inside by their job block. Yes, we have both Fletchers. And then our master is ready to buy some more feathers as well. That's quite a few feathers. Oh, you're both masters, though. Oh, and this one's got strength arrows. Okay. We may still be able to do something with either of those through dispenser traps, either to enhance my own or weaken my enemies. All right, that can go back. Now here, we've still got more feathers. String, meat, coal, and compasses. I mean, I don't see much reason to just leave these waiting. Unless fishermen will ever buy feathers? Let's just be sure about that. I know they don't yet. Is that a little... I'm looking for little variety kids. Come on. So seriously, did anybody get to go do any camping? Take a little drive? Go out for a meal? Now this one wants to sell me buckets of cod again. That had switched. Alright, so you want to buy coal or uncooked cod. I'm going to do this. Let's actually do this first. Get you up. Hey, come back here. Don't be mad. I was trying to clear my inventory a little bit for your buckets of fish. And now neither... Well, this one is now level... Where do you go? Oh, God. I've lost a fisherman. You will sell me campfires or buy raw fish. How about we just sell you some more coal? For a minute. Okay. And then... Ooh. These guys now. Don't know quite what I was intending here yet. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. That can go away. Okay. So it feels a little sneaky to me. We just bought some cod, or bought some buckets of cod, got the cod back, and also got buckets in the deal. And we need fish for cat teaming. And I don't think I wouldn't advise this, but while leveling up um, our fishermen here, it seems like a pretty good way to go about it. Because the more we buy buckets of cod, the more he's set, and then we can just dump these in our fish pond here. Go back and get our emeralds back. Hopefully nobody stole them off the ground like carrots. And still retain both the fish and the bucket. And now whether it's lava or milk or tropical fish, we got all the buckets we need. And let's go see what this guy wants at his next level. Oh, wait, was that the right one? Wait, actually, we leveled up neither of them since. But he will buy 15 of my raw cod. I could start selling them in a decreasing loop. What is this bone meal doing? Let's put that away. Both of these are kind of a mess. Alright, that got him a new level. Which one he was going to bubble? Also. Oh, did those only go to 16? I realized that was a thing about buckets. Okay. Fisherman. Glad you don't take emeralds. Didn't I... I could have sworn I just leveled one or the other of them up. Well... I know we can do that. Only sold me 12 fireplaces, huh? Now he'll buy... He'll give me a crappy fishing rod. Well, we already took care of our crappy fishing rods yesterday. Yeah, I think part of today's got to be sword fishing. Unfortunately, that's not a great place to do it. All right, what I was hoping for, I guess I can do that as well. See if he gives me some other options. Nope. Perfectly the same. And a crappier fishing rod. Let's put those away. What else do I have in here? Oh, I got... Alright, let's put those away. This is now empty. So let's put you, and you in there. Because I bought all those things, right? And then... Oh, so anyway, I was telling that whole Clarkson story. I don't know where I got to it. Anyway, I am oddly compelled by that show. It really hit me during the pandemic, or shortly as it was coming out after, and I've enjoyed it ever since. So now these guys are here. And I did come and bought more empty maps just to get past this. I don't know, although I think we can at least get one of these. How much use they're going to do? I mean, I know where the savannas are close to us, so not sure how that would help, but whatever. This is a taiga. This is a savanna. We have a trial explorer. I don't know that that's going to do me a lot of good since the one is under the Mushroom Island, but maybe this takes us somewhere else. And again, it's kind of hopefully leveling us up here. But and check it out. Check out the numbers of our maps. We're already up to map number 58. Again, we've done a lot of our own mapping this time, but still pretty cool. So from here, this particular villager is kind of trash. Are we just buying? Like, if those are these four maps, why do I want to spend extra resources and extra compasses to get those maps just to get further? I'd be far better off inching my way with paper and buying maps to... But look at how small even that is. Just awful. I don't know what I'm going to do there. We got to get to the next later tiers, though. All right, so what do we have here? Let's leave all those. Leave the string. These guys can come back into here. And then, how are we doing over here? How are we doing with daytime? I guess we'll give this a try. I think I did harvest this, so... we should have an excess of sugarcane again. So hopefully what would be a really good thing is to actually find another trial chamber, not the one in the mushroom, because um, I don't know how really well they work or how renewable they are. I know there's something about keys and charges, um, but like if you go through and beat all the key chest things, are they resettable or is it kind of one and done? Also, they've got what at the time I thought were some uh, non-renewable building block type things, but I think we figured out we could make those, like the copper grates. The one that I don't know that we can renew that I'd really been counting on, were end rods, and I don't know that we can craft those. We couldn't with combinations of purpur and endstone and all that. I would be delighted to find out now that we have gotten chorus fruit and stuff that maybe those are ingredients, because end rods are specifically very good Star Wars lighting along with sea lanterns. Come on, go down. Thirsty here. I want to hydrate myself. Again, welcome into everybody enjoying the last day of their holiday weekend, or all of you that may be wrapping up your first day of the work week. Appreciate you all for being here. Let's do this. I'm going to need that. Oh, I'm glad I landed that. I thought I was going to drop short because I didn't jump. Hello, random sir. So the wonderful thing is our village has a great population. I'm loving this. And I was thinking over these last couple days, I do really want to make this into a quarry. I kind of mentioned, like, oh, there's a waterfall coming down here, and it's kind of a nice quarry. It was about that time I realized that, like, 24 villagers were all pushed into this corner, couldn't get out. We obviously freed them, but I think expanding this into a quarry with a bunch of stone cutters for masons, masons being ones that we could level up to sell us. I need the crafting table. Sell us terracotta could be a deal, but hopefully after today that won't be an issue. Papa, something something. Is that from Les Mis? The Papa. I don't know. I don't even know the words. I just know Papa. And it's not Papa, don't preach. I know that one. Well, that was fun. Cartographer, could you please get some more paper trades? I'd really like that. I could buy more maps from you, but that doesn't do much. Let's buy all the maps. So there are two things I really do want out of this guy. And see, I got him that much closer. The first is the Woodland Mansion. We talked about that. And then the banner pattern. And he'll give us a color variety of banner as well. Is it the globe banner pattern that he gives us? I think. So we really need to get you not just to Emerald, which will be much. I mean, that matches your eyepiece very well, but Emerald will look great. And then Diamond, even better. Thankfully, though, once we get him past this, he'll start selling us probably the Woodland Mansion map, which, again, we bought one copy of these. There's not much reason to keep going back because they'll just sell you more and more of the same map. And same with the Woodland Explorer, but that should also be when he starts to sell us a banner. And then I believe at Master it's the you got zombie flesh. We got a lot of that now. All right, let's do. I do have a chest here with the cartographer, right? So I can leave him these papers to draw more maps on. There's that. We'll take that. All right. Let's pop back home again. Let's get zombie flesh for the cleric. While we're fooling around with that, the cartographer will reset. We can buy some more maps. We can sell some more paper. And hopefully get him over the edge. Find out what he suggests for our banner scheme. And get on with that. Is it Papa, can you hear me? I don't know. I never know why I do all this stuff. Why did I bring the emeralds home? I do want these at home. It would be very cool if we could put maps into an atlas. Oh, here we go. Which one is this? This is the Taiga Village. And we are to the... Oh, this is Taiga. Taiga is Spruce Taiga, right? So that's either the one just up the coast from us, or it's this one. Well, here we can go pinpoint them on our big map. It's either the one right here. Maybe. Or it's the one up beyond here. Now, considering we're like dead across, but that one would be actually out to the east of us. So I don't know. Maybe it's split into another one? Very weird. Now, it's not Frozen Taiga, is it? It just says Taiga Village. Ocean Explorer, I know... Oh, okay, well, that's just going out into the open ocean and kind of to the far side. I was going to say, I know we have plenty of those up towards the Mushroom Island. I think I'm going to put these two in particular up here. Savannah. So this puts us to the north and west. So Savannah down this way. We know there's, if we're just looking at this map, we know there's a bigger ocean out to this side that we've followed the coast down. Remember, there was like a jungly area, was where we got the red cows, and there was some savanna down that way. But I would think that would be too far to the west. So this is going to be somewhere off down this way. And that actually fits for what I was thinking of for our adventure. Let's go ahead and put this one here. And then I've got this trial map. No way. Is that... I guess it could be down here, but it says it's straight over from us. Look up at the map. I mean, is that going to be this inlet coming around on our little area? Or is it one of these little nubbins sticking out? I mean, it would appear it might even be underneath right here. That would be convenient as heck. If that lines up to like right here. Huh. All right, well that becomes significant. Our growing collection of blank maps that I didn't accidentally use any of. All right, campfires. Campfires are going to be needed for bees. I've actually got a couple of them here. We got a couple more. Someday we're doing a whole bee thing and expanding. Zombie flesh. That's what we were going to do, right? Let's get more chests. So my thoughts for today were do this stuff. I never envisioned it taking as long as it does. It's been a lot. I actually harvested all the fields and have all those chests full of produce too. We could take over to trade with our farmers, but I think I'll probably spare you that after all we've already done today. Seems a bit overkill. I just don't. I have very little to say for myself in my own defense these days on my nonsensical storage decisions. Once we can get some real shulker boxes that are just carry stuff shulker boxes, we'll be a little better off. Gotta do that. I can do that. And that makes me think, oh, we should really get back to the end sometime soon and get some more shulkers. So much to do, but it's so fun to just kind of work with what we got. It'll make us appreciate all the other stuff so much more as we go. And frustrating as they can be, working with the villagers through these stages is so refreshing. Not because all of a sudden I'm madly in love with the villagers. It's because so often we followed the exact same routine, which is get a few do the librarians as we are, and then we make the mall, right? I've made the mall several times, which is the farm that allows you to lure in villagers from a villager breeder, set them all in place, load in a zombie, drop the protection so that they get dropped down and get bit on the ankles by the zombies, heal them all up in a row. We have the librarians we need, like 4 farmers, 2 masons, you know, a couple butchers, and it's all very formulaic, and it doesn't have any of this free ranging stuff, which is probably not quite as efficient, but it's fun for the novelty and letting them be free and in a city where they can go socialize. Leaving me to wonder why, if I keep giving all the food to the two villagers that wear clothes different from everybody else, why are we never getting any children that are set up like them? Do I have to pull those two into their own designated house and then just repeatedly breed them with the children able to escape even when they're not? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I can think of a lot of solutions to all these various challenges, but it's frustrating too. All right, you're the guy. Or we were just talking about you. Why don't you make more whoopee? We can buy lapis. We can buy redstone. So this is why a lot of, especially redstoners in a hardcore, want clerics, is to buy all the redstone they need for their various contraptions and all that. We could certainly, I was gonna say, we can certainly buy enough to get another level. Oh wait, no, the stuff's in here. Let's go put. I don't know if we can still do this. Even we can't. Oh, come on, bed. We've taken your house of God and made it into a den of zombie rotten flesh. Then I guess he was brewing beer in it, so. Oh, now you're ready for more. Of course you are. He's giving me a one rotten flesh per thing discount. All right, but now we can buy glowstone, which is something I like to buy. Gets him to expert. And now we can sell bottles or we can buy pearls. Well, I really don't care to buy pearls. What? That's crap. I don't need any of this stuff, but let's get you done. And then do you do name tags too? You will buy wart. That's right. And then sell us enchanting bottles, which, meh. I don't care too much about that. But we've now got a good source of lighting. And another good sale for a farm item that we have. Oh, I forgot to put all this back. And a use for our zombie XP farm. Produce. Okay, now... Uh... In one of these... There we go. We've got our bundle. Do those. Alright, we having fun yet? What are we doing? Oh, we're in an ad. No, we're all about to be in an ad. Nobody wants any bamboo yet. Our two Fletchers are leveled up. Our Butchers are leveled up. It's really our Cartographer. That was who we were trying to kill time for. So we come back here, sell more paper, hopefully buy banners for... Oh, stop! Stop. Come on. Yeah. All right, be an expert. Pink. Pink, huh? Ooh, an item frames. Well, that was easy. And now I can master your craft by just buying some item frames. All right, and here we go. We can now buy the Woodland Explorer map. Oh, and we're at the break. All right. Well, let's pause it here. I'll take the break. We'll come back. We'll get our Woodland Explorer map. We'll get our banner pattern, which I think is globe, maybe, and then we'll be kind of caught up on what I'd hoped to do here today, and head out. Actually, head downstairs for a bit, and now maybe even longer, and then go on about our business. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. Not raining yet this afternoon, but it's sure looking like it. There we go. All right, for those of you guys who had gotten pulled off for the ad, I decided to hold up here. Oh, come on. And our kindly cartographer, after selling us some item frames, became a master of his craft. And we've got 2 new trades available to us. One is going to require a compass, or 9 of them. But for just 7 emeralds, we can get this, a globe banner pattern. And that is the first of what was 6, I don't know how many there are now, patterns that we can use in the game. That will make us want to focus on looms a little bit so that we can look at other patterns and making ourselves a flag. But, yeah, in the meantime, now that he's a master, I'll probably take this paper downstairs. Let's see if we still have... Well, we had compasses. Are they in here? Are they in... I don't think they'd be just in the ender chest, right? That's where I left the maps. Are they over here? I'm going to lose them in the crowd. Alright, let's go get this map too. Now where's the car? Where'd he go? Always happens. And they're understandable. You guys have all the produce, but come on. Carrot guy. Cartographer. Cartographer coming here? He saw me going for the compasses. There he is. Flashing his new bling. Alright. Now we have an explorer map. Let's go put the compasses over here in case we ever want to buy one of those again. I don't know why we'd need duplicates, but I wouldn't put it past myself to accidentally destroy it somehow, or any of the others for that matter. Maybe what we'll do when we're all said and done with these various maps is... Oh, I went to the wrong one. Went too far. Is hang them in the cartography office rather than just losing them with my treasure maps. Alright, we gotta sleep, and then we'll sell all this paper to whichever of the librarians that buy paper aren't masters. You, sir, are an expert. Okay, that's all you done. You'll come back and get some glass. You don't buy paper. You don't buy paper. You don't buy paper. You buy paper. Ooh, you're only a journeyman, too. Get them all? No paper from Princess Vespa. Nope, that's it. Alright. Our work here is done. Everything else we want to take back. Oh, we forgot to do the trial chamber map. It's alright. I want to get you there. What happened to all the redstone? Is this the Woodland Mansion one? No, it's the Savannah. Yeah, it's a very little dot. A long way south. Okay. So let's put you three there. Oh, here's all my redstone. I don't know how I overlooked that. Got all these extra buckets. I guess buckets can go as supplies. And then that's going to go upstairs. Those will go upstairs. These stay down here for lighting. As I think now, it's 58 more chests. Speaking of 8 more, let's eat more. These go to here. I did this a little bit backwards. Oh, stop. Don't do that to me. Come on! Oh my goodness. I missed one, did I? So had I been smart, I would have started all this storage at the far end and or turned the cases around so that I could just get them as I left. But of course I didn't do that. And okay, let's do that'll work. Okay, one more side done. That was a lot of chests. Okay, back down this row. What? Okay. See how close we get with all that. At least our little drop down strategy can work. Here, let's do that. That. Realizing now that if we come up short again, which I don't think we're going to do, but seriously, if we do, why did I not use the dark oak or the birch on the chests? I was using all the spruce wood that we need to do the little inverted stair pieces to seal all this in. Oops. I think I do need to still pop these two, or at least the one. But then can I come out here and get that? There. There. How do I have so many? I didn't want to run out. I know that. I knew I was shorter over here, but I think I might have gotten some overkill. What do you guys think? Don't aim at the floor. Oh, do put this block up. Here, it can be this one, right? I guess I still need one of these. Come on. I don't know why it's so much tougher to go left side out than it is right side. I mean, I know the block is on the opposite side positionally, but as far as putting the crosshairs or anything, it should be identical. Okay. So that. All that. Chests on all of these sections are good. A lot of spare chests. That's not the worst thing in the world. We can have extra chests down here. Let's do that. And extra chests in the supplies. And then that's back to just a TNT and spare box. Those go to supplies. Got more items. Actually, rather than putting them on chests that at the moment at least I haven't gotten ready to spill into. Oh, I haven't finished the dang project yet, have I? Here. Oh, didn't I have a stone cutter? Did I take it? Oh, I can't use a stone cutter. Didn't I have a crafting? I do have a crafting table right in front of me. It's wood, so stone cutter, no bueno. So all we... What just happened there? Side I finished. Didn't get the feet on any of these, I guess. That didn't go right. Actually, oh, and then these do go all the way out to that end. So, why? Why would you even do that to me, game? to make me realize that I'd made that mistake, perhaps, game? Good job. Actually, that should be bent. That should go there. Like that. And like that. Now, did I not put the pieces back in there? That's probably why I had 2 extra to screw up my thing. Alright, let's not forget that. Clean up that. That looks pretty decent. We already got those in. Let's get these back out. I don't think this is going to be quite enough. Oh yeah, well. So we're only doing 3 by 5. We're not doing the rows of the shelves themselves. Beautiful. And we got 1 spare still, so we got light sources above to keep the signs basically illuminated so we can see what's in these various things. Lights on the floor now that aren't torches. Someday in the great future, we will swap out all these annoying little torches, but for now, that gets us a good start. And I think no matter where we end up with these maps, I want to put some of them on item frames somewhere. Maybe we'll make each of these a panel with a title for the various things that they are. But this is the one we want to go with first. But before even that, I'm going to put you there. Let's get rid of some of these other goodies. 1 bone meal. 17 more fish. Which, hey, our cod are getting there a little bit. Did I replace? No, I haven't replaced this at all yet. Right, deep slate can still get overflow dumped there. All right, let's find out where our trial chamber that's close by is. What kind of time? Still morning. So is it just on the end of this little bit of land? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be out on the sandy ridge. Oh, I think maybe not. Maybe this is going to be under the village itself. Oops, still fell in the water. It's a pretty wide-ranging map, I gotta say. How come I don't get sweeping edge underwater, by the way? I was gonna say, hey, this is why I wait until I have better sword to get all these fish. Alright, we are good. There. More fish. Fish. I need you, fish. Gravel. For a mason, I think we're looking for clay underwater, too. We can find some big deposits with our respiration here. We can come out. Gravels? Oh, there's some iron. Should have brought a boat. Beginning to think that would have been the way to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ooh, look at that. Cod Parade. And this is all cat food. As much as it was nice to get a few buckets, I don't think we want to just... Well, I gotta say, those bucket cod, man, when you can hit them all with a single sword stroke, that's a little quicker. Alright. Did we get to the edge of the map? No. Jeez. There's some salmon. There were some salmon. Here they are. You know, the rest of them still out there? I only got one? Where are all my other salmon? I killed 4 salmon and I get 1? Oh, there they are. Okay. Edge of the map? Still no. Dang it. Cod, you're lucky. It's getting dark and I gotta get this done. I saw some structures that way, but it's going in towards shore. I would have been a little surprised. I was also wondering if we were getting close to a Guardian Temple, which, by the way, I think our map indicates is back over that way. It feels way too much like Saturday. We were out boating around filling in maps. Alright, we are square up to the top of the map. It's like Beggars Canyon back. Ooh. Back home? I wish I'd brought my last piece of glowstone. Also, as long as I was near the surface like that, I should have gotten a bit of air. Now then, I wonder... I can certainly light up this little bit. Come on. Be good. I don't know how visible that's going to make it from a distance, but glad we swam into Beggars Canyon. Hmm? How are we doing here? Seems like a miserable night to be out of the water. Alright, map, how we doing? That's a big trench. Ooh, I'm like an aquarium fish. Some dolphins. They should grace me nicely right on back to the edge of the map. Alright, now it's just a matter of that last little bit. Sorry, that was a much less zoomed map than I thought. I didn't realize I was looking at that big of an area. Guess we don't even need to go out to the sandy island, because that looks like we've... It's like it's right under the fishermen here. Ooh, that's a bummer. Less a bummer, because at least it's getting lighter as it gets shallower. Alright, that looks lined up. Okay, now we're on the edge. The edge is 228. And 243, 244. So let's call it 162. Oh, actually, like that. $164, $244, I think has us dead center on that green dot in the middle. $164, $244. Of course, we don't have. Everything we need here. Don't like that I didn't pick that up. Nope. This is positives. Done. All right. Get air. Get air, get end chest. Get toolbox. Check all boxes are here. We got a map. We've got a compass bearing. And got a pretty new map. And I was going to say City Harbor, but the harbor is actually going to be backed by the sugar cane, right? Because the boats would come in there for protection. This is exposed out to the storms and all that. All right, let's get rid of that. 164, 244 is our target. I did bring along a frame, so at least for the moment, do that. We could put some signs up around. I don't know where I left all the wood here. Yeah, like 1 and 1. I guess we have 5. I don't know. Maybe 1. Oh, yeah, we'll do 1 up high or something. So we'll have Trial Chamber, Woodland Mansion, Savannah, Taiga, and Ocean Monument. All right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. But that is our Trial Chamber. Really wish I knew. can't anything just be easy? Da 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 da. I'm realizing this is dumb. Because I don't think we can see on these signs unless I use a different ink. That looks pretty awful. Is dyed ink just this? You know, it's not glow ink. Let's call this one. Oh, see if this does this. Ha ha! I knew there was something. But now. Oh, damn it. That's not bad. And we're going to need 4 more of these. For all the various maps. Okay, now my plan had been to sort of I mean, we've made progress more on the intermediate project, which is get fish for cats. But the next project I have is twofold. Find biomes and explore more land. And I'm wondering if we'd be best to go for the Woodland Mansion direction, which we now know is due south. The other maps, the taiga and the... Here, I have an egg too. The taiga and the savanna. I kind of want to leave the maps. In fact, I think as great as the maps are, right at the moment, I don't want any part of them. Because we just did so much with maps. So much with maps that it was kind of overwhelming. So I'm going to put the coordinates box back. I'm going to leave these. Actually, leave this. Supplies. Tools back. Keep this one handy. I don't know why I have random torches. Would he answer that? Where'd those come from? Oh, those were what I broke when I was putting down the glow lights, I bet. Can't fool me. Alright, we got bed. We got pick. It's nighttime almost. How we doing on time? 10 minutes. I might need those torches again. All right, next up on the project ometer is that 244 is a good way that way, and we've got about 300 and some blocks. I think our next deal is to reach the coordinates of our trial chamber. That's new. It's really close. It'll let us find out how many more cool cave systems are between us, and it kind of works us in the direction of our village and all that, keeping all of that constant. We added more beds. Now they may have bred a few more kids out of the way, but should still be an okay deal. So 164, 244 were our coordinates on the X and Z. Again, both positive. So we've only got 50 blocks or so to go north. But because our staircase runs here and it's nice and central, I think what we're going to do is use this to open up a path of a central corridor under the stairs, right? Kind of keep this all centered. So for now, at least, there's no reason to make this more complicated than it is. If we had 164 plus 317, that's 4. Wait, what did I just say? 164 plus 317, so 70, 81, 481, I think is our block on the X. I'm sorry, 481 blocks to go, divided by 6. 6 would be... When I was making my split pea soup the other day, I was washing the little Cuisinart type double blade thing. That wasn't the bladey bit. It was like right on the base of it that I was holding it. And yeah, just that very little edge gave me like what accounts to a paper cut. So I, held some pressure on it, cleaned it up. It was all fine. But now the healing skin is kind of pushing back a flap. It's nasty. 480-ish blocks. What I was trying to get is the... Six times 8 is 48, so that should be about right. So roughly 80 torches. Good. All right, a stack and then some. Let's get rid of this. We don't need it. And we're going to find out what all goes in to the land between. So that's... All we have to do is count 64 and then 16 more. So when we get that next stack down to 48, we have reached our destination, except we got to take a left. As soon as I do this, it's gonna bite me in the butt. See, now I can't even stop myself from doing it. Can't do it. I have like a 1 in 3 success rate so far. It's hard to break old habits. Oh, now I didn't even put the torch down. I was looking at it that time. There we go again. As soon as I'm not like actively thinking about it, I'm rolling for the end of my toolbar. Zombies. It's like years of ingrained learned behavior that I just can't resist without active concentration. Even when I'm talking about it, I've already overscrolled. I tried that time. Wait, what have I done now? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. This'll help. Immediately waste on me again. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That was the back end of my screw up. Here we go. If I'm not thinking about it right at that moment, my fingers already automatically rolled over. This whole pattern, we've talked about this before, and that with the light levels and all that, 6 isn't really the most appropriate light spacing. But there's two reasons I keep doing it. One, this pattern is so ingrained to me that it just kind of works. And two, once you've opened up a space and you just want lighting, unless you want it to be a particularly dark space, every 5 blocks of separation is a pretty good spacing for lighting, I think. So that's why I set up these grids. Ooh, look at that. Got some diamonds. And don't just go like every 2 arm lengths is a torch, which actually works really well too. Okay, here we go. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Boom. This is pretty stupid and dangerous, actually. But haven't got me yet. Don't got me yet. Don't got me yet. Because I'm having a torch time. Ba, 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 ba. Another ad coming. That's a shame because this is something I'd hope we'd blow through pretty quick. Although realistically, when we started with 10 minutes left, I was like, I don't know about getting it done here. But don't worry, this is just getting going for the stream, so not gonna miss much. I will step away just to get everything reset and myself on my internal torch clock recounted, recalibrated. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right, we'll freeze it there. Be right back for you guys, and enjoy your break. Get up, move around a little bit, get hydration, whatever you need. We'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm knowing that not everybody's blown away with. Why did that come back? I guess it should have, because I need to do this. All right, now go away. All right, we got 21 on this stack, 16 more to go after that. And then we'll make our turn. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break time. It is now sprinkling outside, so we're getting more wonderful moisture. Ooh, that could be death from above. Don't like any of this. This was the one. when you thought we were done. No, no. After this, we'll be done. At least then we'll check our coordinates and see how far off we are from being done. And we gotta take a left and go 50 more blocks, but compared to this, that'll seem like nothing. I can't resist that urge. Lately, it occurs to me that I should just use the 4 to switch back to my pick, but that was part of the whole reason for moving it closer to the torches. Ooh, okay. I would expect there to be some kind of big area around the trial chamber. All right. So, in theory, 162, and I think we were trying to get to 164, so that's definitely close enough to hit a big trial chamber area, right? And now we just want to get, so on the X coordinate, that block 162, negative 54, 293, the 162 is only 2 blocks off now. It could be at 164, and that would be 2 more blocks further, but this is fine. If this all looks great, and as I'd hoped, we'll continue it along. Now we want to go 50-ish blocks, or basically until we kind of run into it, to 244 on the Z number. And again, we can't do a whole lot, but if you look up up a row at the XYZ, that 700 goes down to a 300 if we move within the block, so we know we're heading in the right direction. And I think we can just use these and kind of go a handful, and then we'll see. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And again, it's somewhere between 5 and 6 per. Well, it's really 6 per. So that'd be 742 blocks. Ooh. Let's do that. That. We should probably do is really this. all full. We'll get plenty more. Now my pick isn't in the right spot. Get that out of the way. Okay, so where are we now? 240. All right, so this is into the space. I think I'm going to come back to maybe here. Let's do that and that. Oh! Unnecessarily tedious. Damn it. Okay. Shallower there. Not there. Okay. Now, I don't know. I was hoping I'd kind of see something. Okay. Well, anybody remember how deep the other one was? Maybe I should have checked that first. Oh, there we go. All right, where are we now? Negative 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would put it at negative 24. Oh, missed. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, let's go. Here again? Now we got lava. Okay, and then don't think we need to go for the full height because now we know we're not actually under it. Well, we might be. We're no idea. It's always reassuring to hear bats burning up around you. Uh. Uh. Don't freak me out like that. That's still a freak out, though. Come on, man. How many of those am I going to have to deal with? Okay, not that any of that matters yet. If I found one that quickly, is like, oops. How many oopses are there going to be in that other direction? All right, inventory's pretty jammed. Let's get this pulled off. We'll put one of those in. For now, these two can go into here. And let's get you back to home. All right. Ah! One back to there. Ooh, scary sounds. So I don't know if these are always associated with abandoned mines, but there is the bonus that I've always found them pretty often linked to a nearby mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a little sketchy. It's real dark, and there's a cave opening up to my right. Which probably makes a lot of sense. Alright, now if that's our torch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torch. That's outside of the cave. does work. Nothing maybe too significant coming in from the sun. Just a overhead lake or the sea. First company. Now we are not very well set for massive caving at the moment. What I'm trying to see at a bit of a rush with what torches we have is, can we see this trial chamber structure at all? It doesn't look like that's going to be the case, but I bet. Went down pretty easy despite his chainmail. I mean, maybe something up there connects through? Oh, you jerk. Is that just a cluster, or was that a spawny area? Spawny! Let them battle for a sec here. No worries about that at all. Hey, I'm trying to block. 3 shield, or 3 not shields, 3 torches left. Look at us. With our very own skelly spawner. Look at all that sweet, sweet gunpowder, too. Some nasty rotten flesh, some wheat. A disc, that might be our first disc. Regular golden apple. Some bones. A bit of redstone, and right tool for the job. Alright, let's clean up some of these odds and ends. One extra apple, although grab this again. And this is City Coast Skelly Spawner. What? Get you indented. And this one is 176. 311. Okay. that could somehow play nice with whatever we end up setting up for our little spawny base over here. Peer into the distance, already making it worth the effort. Considering this is our second trial chamber, and I don't know if we ever need to find two, but first time I've ever bought the map for it, so might as well. Nothing? Okay. So the idea here is our stairs are going to march up this way. There's that lake that's a little disconcerting, but I think if we fill in fact, we can do the filly any bit here. Doesn't look like that's necessarily the same gravel pit that we had. Not totally looking forward to the... Let's put you two to there, so I've got easy access back to that skelly area. We're going to leave it for the moment. Nothing? Maybe I'd already gotten some of those. Alrighty. And, oh, dude, I don't have torches. I have diamond blocks now. Grab those. All we're doing now is just making our way back, and I think after this we're going to go out, get some fresh air, and go for our adventure. I see we've had more folks dropping by, in and out probably, but if anybody's got an option, we've got either due south, where somewhere along the way there's a destination to mark and note. We've got to the southeast, where yesterday when we were filling in our maps, we kind of walked up on some plains, and I'm thinking there we could grab ourselves a horse and do a little horse riding out in that direction as far as that gets us. Or we could go well north up beyond the Mushroom Islands and then go due west, further exploring what our continent is and whether we're truly on a wide open ocean or a vast sea with the coast of our village city. So some options there for you in the chat if anybody wants to stake a claim. Now this is new. Let's just keep on our way. Since I don't have the torches to mark it anyway, there's no sense in going up there and looking to see if they're monsters, because guess what? Monsters will appear. So we got 3 different cave system things here between our primary basement and the trial chamber grand staircase that we're working on, and the skelly spawner now. And in addition to needing more torches for down here, we're probably going to need a lot more torches up in the village area to try to get that a little more under control. Ignorance has kind of been bliss, and our numbers are favorable in that we got enough unemployed random villagers alive that if the worst happening is that some of our master villagers get taken. The very, very worst is that some of our named villagers or the minority delivered villagers get taken because we're messing around under their feet and it turns to night and the golems get overrun and it just turns into a big mess. We don't want that. But on the flip side, if we try to light everything up ourselves and protect them from any possible harm, they won't know to call the villagers when, or there won't be a force of golems just around from them summoning villagers or summoning golems all the time. So I don't know. I don't delight in the idea of a walled city. But perhaps with the growth of our residences and whatnot, we haven't even really looked here, we may be able to kind of create a walled entryways to where the villagers actually hang out via actual structures just being side to side, no alleys, that kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. And if I stick around to look behind me to see if anything's coming, we're never going to get this done. So I won't promise immediate results. This is pretty big, but one of the chipping away at it things that I can be doing in between visits, I guess, to the Skelly farm, or I'm sorry, not the Skelly, the zombie for now, or finishing up trading and getting repairs and stuff done that way. I will keep chipping away at this hallway. I'm going to make it a full section all the way along. Ooh, we are, and I think that's full. Where did I leave a ender chest, I wonder? This is full. This is basically full. Where the heck did I leave my supply chest? No, my toolbox. I got the book out. Is it back in the farm? Oh my god. Alright, all of you, get out here. We'll leave that there. Yeah, talk about being oblivious. Still got room for the boxes. Alright. Well, this is the point of this, is so that I can bunny hop and move faster. It is a long hallway. And again, as situation warrants, which with a Skelly farm in that area and everything, a portal seems reasonable. It's going to be close to our lore master librarians and all that, but it would seem reasonable to put another portal spaced out somewhere between these two at a minimum. Okay. You, go back in there. You come with me, and then you... oh, because now I have another one over there. So Oh, this one's still here. You two, you, and you can all get picked up. Alright, we're back to 2. We got one more in the hallway behind us. Hi, baby zombie. Are you going to follow me? I assume that was what I had dripping through the ceiling further down. Doing, 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 doing. Alright, after that little unpleasantness, we're back to good. To no one's surprise, Twitch chat has remained completely silent on which way they'd like to go adventuring. Gotta keep listening for that pitter-patter of little blocks. So I can try to avoid the same... Oh, look at how long we were going without bothering to pick up anything. If we're going to do this kind of stuff, gotta get the materials. Thinking maybe our next buildings will be polished deep slate. Let's give at least a couple of these a try. I should probably switch these back. I mean, it wouldn't help a whole lot with a creeper, but... Oh! What else is coming? I didn't do whatever that is. That's their own fault. You see anything? I know. I said we could never slow down and just keep going, but... Well, you can obviously hear that they're there somewhere. Now, this was a big slowdown. I was like, oh, we'll just take out a couple rows of blocks on our way back out of here. It won't slow us down any, and it'll be more efficient than just walking the whole way without even being able to jump. Even if we can't jump on our way. And what do you know? We've got distracting skellies. We got a couple gravel banks. There was lava. We forgot a chest. But look at this. We're about to make it home. And by looking up, I could blissfully ignore whether or not we missed any torches. Ay, ay, ay. All right, well, that was something. So we found our second trial chamber. We haven't gotten any further along doing anything with them, but we found them. Got some more gravel here. Let's pop you back out. Also, we need the stuff right out of this chest. Dwing. Yeah, I mentioned that I was thinking about polished deep slate for some of my new, whatever my next city build is. I don't know what all that's going to look like. Let's for sure get that this time. Dump some gravel. Dump some tough. Where'd the tough? Oh, the tough's down there. What was the other one we had? Just tough? Just gravel? Random iron ore. It's probably the wrong chest, but whatever. One more. Boop, boop, boo. Not one slime in all of our work setting the chests and unloading and stuff down here today. They're taking the holiday too, I guess. All right. So now this is back to an empty box, just doing its job. I don't think we need extra stuff here. Throw in a few extra bones. What all do we end up picking up down here? Got a little bit of gunpowder, a little bit of flesh. Redstone we don't have set up yet. I have not started arrows, but arrows are one. Particularly if we ever do anything with those skellies. We can go from there. All right. Now, the irony is not lost on me that we're going the opposite way from our house to get down to start a path that then goes the opposite way to the deal. But once we have portals, it shouldn't matter too much anymore. We won't have to do these ups and downs. And somewhat ironically, I had thought, hey, for today, let's do this little bit of trading. We'll finish up the chests, and then maybe we'll set up a portal up here. Well, instead, we found that trial chamber map was right under the city, so we decided to at least connect to it. And I promise I'll do some of that stuff when just hanging out, watching some of your streams, perhaps. Or just doing other work myself where I can actually have my hands free. I can't do work, but if I'm watching something or listening to people or whatever, I can grind away with a pickaxe without having to spare too much concentration. All right, we got some wool. Plunk. Got another horse. Where'd that horse armor go? There it is. First album. No. First duplicate album on second album. That's terrible. Okay. Spare apple. To 25. I did potions, and then I've got bundle bags for the things. I don't know what I'm looking for. I know I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Steaks. We do have more steaks stored in the supplies box, so I'm not too worried about that. We've also got torches and the means to make a bunch more torches. So having those sets us up pretty well. That's not what I needed. None of these are what I need. Are they in here? Oh, that is... weirded? I mean, I guess they're here. I thought I had a traveling saddle with me. Guess not. Nothing. One. Two. I guess we have to go get some sugar cane after all. Alright, we've got our traveling bed. I don't think we need these supplies. We might need these tools for a book. We need fences. I assume these work. If I'm carrying around one fence, I might as well carry around a bunch of fences in case I forget some. I'm so bummed. I haven't checked. Well, it was all one trip, so I don't think I'm missing it yet. But there's none of these things that I haven't already had that would lead into it. The only thing I can think of would be like a popped chorus fruit. And I assume... did I leave any chorus fruits? Where are all the chorus fruits? I almost... yeah, we got some here and some flowers. Maybe... can you cook a chorus fruit on a campfire? No. No. How do you pop a chorus fruit? Well, isn't that a thing? We should really plant some of these, by the way, before I use them all in failed experiments. That's end stone. Oh, here, we'll do this on our way to, yeah, might as well break a boat so that our awesome horse can get brought home once we find it. So we'll get the sugar cane. That'll give us sugar. We don't need much. Like a stack is more than enough. But let's go put some chorus fruit trees up around our tree garden here. I don't know if bone meal does anything for them. Let's start there. I don't have any bones or any bone meal on me. Oh, dude. No. We've got some trouble area for iron golems here. Hopefully the village seems to have a good thriving population despite our efforts. I guess we could team a village horse, but that seems... a bit forward. Let's go. Get there and there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That all seems good. I think I did this once upon a time. Oh, you. And we got an ad coming. That's not the seed? Crap. Maybe I'll use this ad to figure out what it is we got to do to a chorus fruit to turn it into a chorus seed. Um, I mean, maybe it's the flowers are the seeds, and then the fruits can be popped to be the food thing. 'Cause I don't. Well, I can't just eat these. Okay, so they do a little teleporty deal. Were we just over there? That's the whole point, is that they give you a random teleport. Let's try again. That didn't do anything. Let's stop wasting them. All right, ads are gonna come. Let's come on. Yeah. Here, we'll take this one. Let's go home. Let's get the flower. I'll probably spend the ad time at the house, and I may look while we're adding to see what grows a chorus fruit tree. Or am I using, like, is it not the end stone block? I mean, that's what they grow on in the end. I would have thought that was the trick, but I don't know. I know I've done it. I know I've grown them in the overworld. It was years ago, but all right, well, while we're waiting. Oh, there's the ad. All right. Just freeze that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Again, I don't know why it just did it to me again. It flashed on and off. Oh, I had the damn flowers. I think flowers are what we're supposed to use. But it didn't, I wasn't reminded what I'm supposed to do with the fruits to pop them. If that's even a thing. I don't know. Bonk. Oh, I thought I could bounce off his head. Apparently not. Did I? I should have broke the boat. I didn't bring any light source blocks. I mean, torches. Guess I could. Oh, there they go. They're growing. All right, we'll let them do their thing. They probably don't care too much about light since they come from the end anyway. Let's get back over towards the boat. We'll sleep there and be fresh on our way tomorrow, and we'll have these chorus fruit trees. I wonder if I should do a few more. Here, let's sleep. A few more just to grow up around spawn here that I can harvest right here if our supplies run low. Whenever we get back to the end, we can just grab a whole bunch of them. I have two more. So this isn't going to be too big a diversion, but got a nice light source here if that even makes a difference. And it's one less thing we got to carry around on our adventure. All right, grow big and tall so I can chop you down, trees. Sounds crueler than it is. I mean, that's what we do with a lot of plant stuff as humans. All right, we are off. Let's go. Let's go on our journey to the southeast again. You guys had all the chance in the world to tell me how you wanted to go. What? Going on with my various screens. I'm back. Hope everybody's doing great. Welcome to hour 4. Other than the part of it we just spent on chorus fruit trees. I don't anticipate. I anticipate that if we break these trees once they grow up, they won't interact at all with our bigger trees, and in fact, I don't think they'll get that high to be blocked in their growth or anything. If so, we'll find out. All right, so again, this was kind of the first area we headed out to. When we first found this world, we started on our spawn area, kind of got our bearings, got some wood, got our basic tools and all that. Quickly got a boat after we'd found this village and went, hey, let's go see what's out here. It's the quickest way to get loot from shipwrecks and all that. And of course, we've done that on a lot of this stuff. What we I don't even want to do it. We've done the mapping stuff a lot. I think I have the Guardian Temple map in my chest, and it looked like it was just due east as well, a little bit north of where we want to cross, and we've seen various Guardian Temples all over the place here. So, nice as having that map is, I don't know that it is one we just need to go take a side trip to fill in. What I want to do is head down into here, take that as deep back onto these plains as I can. We're going to tame a horse. It'll be our first horse. And then we're going to take it on a journey to see what these plains run into. Because all we've done is skim this coast. We came in here, wound our way through there, and found ourselves back out into the internal sea. That's a big part of what's on our maps, right? That was our earliest ventures and trying to find our way back. And so some of these things are the earliest known further shores than our own personal village. Just a bit removed. And as with any good adventure where you don't know, I don't know if these horses or this boat are going to be the most efficient. Sometimes you tame a horse and then you're like, oh, and now it's all cut up by rivers and the horses don't do great in rivers. At least now we have a bunch of leads. Horse number 1, you are the closest horse to me. And therefore my first, oh, we got to do all this. First candidate. Let's give you a good bunch of sugar, get you well disposed, and giddy up. $1. Come on, show me that love. There we go. All right. Now you get a saddle, and of course, instantly, not our best bet. Like I said, it is. Okay, he made it, at least. Sometimes you get bucked off if they start to swim. Well, it is a substantial plains, it appears. There's a savanna, and that could factor into our savanna village. No, actually, savanna village was back that way, I think. I don't know. None of it matters. Put it out of our mind. We're just riding. Riding with our new best friend to see what this wonderful world has in store for us. It looks like a pillager tower over there. You know what? We got scammed on our first pillager tower. Should we go take down a pillager tower and see if we can get a horn? Ooh, more jungle. Reddish pigs. All right. Shh, easy, buddy. All right. No, don't go running away now. Where did your thing go? Did I not? All right, you stay put. Let's go. Oh, dude. There it is. We're in. Scammed again. We didn't get a horn or a trim. Definitely lame. Came in this way. I should peek to see, do they have actual lays caught here or just empty cages? There's a couple of lays. All right. When we get to that particular little disaster show episode, we know we can just come here, get some allays. Okay. And we're off. Piggy. They are... Alright, I'm going to have to secure you again because we got to do a bit of a shuffle. Didn't even contemplate this delight. You. Now where'd he go? Come here. But as I said, when we first made all these brushes, I was like, man, I remember brushes being a lot less durable. We got lots of feathers. We got lots of copper. And the archaeology, at least underwater, we've done thoroughly. I guess I could be a little more efficient bringing a few more brushes. Dude, you got a lot of scoots on you, you know that? Oh, it's got to feel so good getting all those off. All right. Can't sleep yet. Well, that means more armadillo dusting. I mean, hey, we got a lot of dogs, right? $52. Where'd you go? Oh, that was just a freebie, huh? That was his son. I'm like, dude, trust me, you're fine. Keep taking scoots. Three more. Well, out of the grass. I know that has nothing to do with jetpack fuel, but the good news is we've almost freed up this this chest for normal uses. And I'll take those brushes back. And keep them at home. Now, if we are so fortunate, let's not forget the bed. That would be a mess. Then we'll... It's an egg. Rare red brown egg. Not going to fit through there, am I? Rivers, plains, another village. I don't think we need a village all that bad. More cherry trees, somewhat closer to home. That's not exactly jumpable. That looks like a good fording place. Firefly bushes. Here we go. All right. Over. Come on. Back up. And then here. Come on. There we go. All right, you're a jumper, huh? Or a bucker. We're just trying to go as far as we can in a new direction. This is going bad. And we're, as much as anything, we're searching for biomes, right? I would love to just discover that just over the edge is a desert or a mesa. But usually those things are all in the last place you look for them, because then you stop looking. Although I don't know that we'll ever really stop looking. Now our wings would be a good way to get a little bit of an extra targeted look. But for any kind of sustained travel, and I've shown this years, I think it was still back all YouTube at that point, how much better it is to have 3 pairs of wings before really starting to use them for any kind of travel. Not to mention all the rockets keep them going. I'll take that and that. Thank you, sir. Hay bales would be nice, but I don't think there's... Which way is the horse going? There's a pretty cat. We didn't bring our fish or think about that. I was more focused on the horses. But honestly, we've got a village, and we can get cats from there. Oh, show me a land where the deserts are grand and the air is all filled with sand. I'm a poet. I really don't want to have to go with horse in boat excursion plans, but hoping to just get a little glimpse. So don't want you getting hurt, buddy. We're gonna need a name for the horse. Anybody's got ideas for a black and white? Is this a palomino with the big splotches of color on horses? I don't think this is dappled. I don't know that a palomino has to have any particular color, but I could be wrong. All right, give me a narrow. Good job. You got it. Oh, you're so good. Good horsey. I think that's the one. I don't know. He doesn't get scared at all. Just goes across those narrow little land bridges like it's nothing. He's a good horsey. Another village. This is one of the things, one of the other reasons, I guess, why, especially early on, we just stick to the boats and kind of try to do the expandy mappy thing where only go out as far as we need to for a particular resource kind of deal. Um, the longer we spend on land, particularly, because then we have to follow the contours. I mean, obviously we have to. Okay, calm down, buddy. It's just a bath. You're gonna feel so. Are you in perma? Look, dude, you're fine. Chill. Chill. Um, the more we zigzag back and forth, the more all of these chunks are activated, right? And left as a part of our 121.5 world. And we won't get new updatey stuff when 121.6 or whatever they decide to call the next updates out is released. So the further and further we have to go for those. Gets a little repeating cyclically, and that's again a big help through the nether, but picking directions and trying to set up into new places while still maintaining connections to all our machines and all that does become well, anybody who's been playing this knows it's a transportation logistical challenge. And these zigzaggy rivers are no. Alright, just go. I'm not going to jump you this time. I'm just going to swim you. Good boy. Girl, whatever. Alright, this is like our third ridge. Think there's something sandy or aridy beyond it? Horse, I'm asking you. Smell it. Horses have better smell than we do, right? Ooh, I told you to be a little more scared of those edges. Let's give you a bit of a mob spawner. That looks like open sea. Another village over there. Heading due east-ish as much as the land allows us to. But we have been getting pulled back north, and I think that open water is going to be a factor there. And let's try to get you. Oh boy. There you go again. Alright. Come on. Come up over here. You just stay by me while I sleep. Okay. So barring any. Oops. Yeah, I guess I can't ride you with that on. Barring any revelations as we climb, kind of look around these ridges and go up here, that looks like open water. So we'll try to come back to this river and see how navigable it is, and if it's something we can ultimately connect that sea that we just glimpsed with our sea by water, so we don't have to horse. That would be a long, windy boat ride, but it still may be quicker. And again, that's where, with our precious rocket building resources, would something like that make sense? Where it's like, all right, we need to go look for more biomes. Let's hop over the land with our wings and then switch back to the boat for the longer haul. You know. Ooh, we got a icy, snowy mountain. Hey, sir. I just happen to have an extra boat here. Don't worry. This is a custom in my land. Hey, stop! Come back here! Stop running away. Look, guys, get in there. Okay. Be free, young Lobbins. I mean, hey. Now, I don't have any emeralds anyway, and he never wants anything that I have. I think we're still looking for cactus. Maybe? Another great reason for us to find a desert. Ooh, there's a... Oh, no, that's just the edge of hills. I thought that was like ship masts rising up. All right, well, this isn't going to let us get there. But I think we can still manage it, maybe. Maybe not, though. We do know that this river connects to the sea. A sea. It's pretty wide and substantial at the moment. Hi, donkey. You're probably too far away to be a practical donkey friend, but still awesome. Well, this is a suck. We're back to where we started. Without really knowing if that mountain and all that goes out. Alright, well, here's what I think we're going to do. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Horses can get in the boat, right? Right? So. Well, it's not looking good. I thought a horse could get in a boat, but it could only be one horse at a time, kind of like us. Is that not the deal? Get in here. Hey. Thought that was the new deal. I know cows, maybe? Did I use the wrong boat, perhaps? I don't think so. Get in the boat. You're not going to get in the boat. All right, fine. Oh, this just got miserable. Yeah, I just gotta hope. I can't do this backwards at all. That's not happening. There's a broken portal. All right, finger, toes, and eyebrows. Cross them all up, ladies and gentlemen, because we are looking for enchanted golden apples. No whammies, no whammies. Go! All right, time to start the old inventory sort. I don't need these string. I don't need this wheat. Certainly don't need this coarse fruit in my hand. I don't need this dirt. I don't need these 6 logs or these 2 pieces of iron. I could just use the, and then I guess we'll do this. Okay, those are all valid. Now those, that, and then here. think those are all the truly unstackables. And then this guy's almost full. Let's try this first. Then that. I need my extra leads, so I might as well hold all of those. And any of the rest of these are just going to overfill. But now we can go... Oh, I can put the... When did I fill this thing? Okay, we got extra bundles. I should do this, though. That can go in the bundle. And any gold blocks? Let's see any at least. That. And wait, what did I do? What did I do? I picked up the thing that I was going to put the thing in. Alright, now let's not have an incident here. Horse, box, any of you. Oh, God. You, mister, need to come over here. That needs to go up. That needs to come down. That needs to go on you. No. Oh, damn it. You're still in my hand. Alright, come on. Swimming? Let's go. Probably some great fishing spots along this river, I would have to imagine. And I've got to believe from our little horse tour that this is the same river that winds back over to the village. Right? Maybe twisty and turny, but we had to cross it. This is the wrong village. Oh, what the heck. Going back the way we just came from. What did I miss, if anything? That's not going anywhere. Alright, horse, you gonna make it? Yeah, this is the same village on the sea. I don't know why I'm still going, but... Alright, you're still coming. Villages are kind of noteworthy for doing exactly this and blocking their natural waterways. Thank you, village. Oh, whoops. Oh. Let's get around, and then we'll come up here and sleep. This side of the village. You're in the water. Good horsey. That's a dead end. Or at least a natural flow dead end. Okay, we're gonna remember first of all that we horse rode out onto this point, and if we follow that back around, we'll go back around the loop again, or at least start to. But the big question that's kind of being answered right in front of us here: does this go all the way around? It's not looking good. I was thinking that this was a big point, and that there were two C's, or a single C, I should say. But it would more appear that there is a sort of mountain range, not very tall, some taller mountain. That is a substantial obstacle. I keep wondering, I was wondering if that would be a river going back around. None of this is looking very great, though. So just try to remember all this, everybody. I don't know any great way to journal this in our little book that would be helpful longer term. Something like that cut through. But horse, don't make scary noises. You make noises, oh yeah. Like if that had cut up there, that would have been good, but no. Horse is like, dude, I'm a land animal? All right, we're heading back the sort of the way we came. Either I missed a hidden turn, or this river didn't connect to the river we thought it did. And we're going to have to look at paths of least resistance, or whether we just suck it up, break the boats, get the horse over, and portage from this side to that. And we may have to do that today. It's because, it's we don't have a hard stop here at the top of the hour, but I did end up with a little bit later start with the holiday going on, and would like to eventually get back to our base. Honestly, I felt pretty darn confident about this river part of the river. It was once we got back towards like the savannah-y bit and all that that I was a little more concerned that none of these would sync up. All right, let's first look at this. You just chill there. Oh, I've got you, don't I? Here. Stop. Oh, God! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to hit you with a burning torch. That was awful of me. Okay, so this is a lake. A little pond, another little lake. And then we got a river here. I should probably just grab my boat. All right. I know. It's going to take time to rebuild that trust, but it was an accident. To err is human, to forgive is equine. Isn't that how it goes, buddy? Buddy? Come on. Come on, you're going to be all right. Let's go explore this river. All right, was this our loop-de-doop-de river? Loop-de-doop-de, it's a great big river, I hope. Loop-de-doop-de, take me home, I hope. It's a river. You can tell I'm hoping it's going to bend back this way at some point. Otherwise, good for exploration, not good for transport. And of course, the obvious thing here is kind of like our Birch Road in, I think it was the last world, right? We had that road that kind of went. There was the hamlet, sort of due. I assume that was north too, due north of our house, and then our house, and then a river that went through a spruce forest to a birch forest, and then we found um, another little coastal village that was out on a more open sea. And so we made a cabin and then put a portal in that so we could cut through the nether to get there. This feels like it would be a little bit more of a dig. But if this area really opens up to two different large water sources and we don't have any other luck finding our desert or mesa in other directions, then yeah, we're gonna have to make use of that. So this may or may not be I don't know which bend, but yeah, there's the village. This is kind of the sneaking river back and forth. And then there was this village, right? It doesn't look super easy to bypass, so I'm going to make this a portage stop. Right, I'm not going to forget that I've got you attached. Come on. I'm not going to ride you because the river's right over there again. You can eat one of their flowers. That's it, though. Oh, excuse me again. Now I wonder if that... No, that didn't go through either because that was how we got to the village. I think we got to the village and then rode out that way. I don't know. What's important is that this is the part of the river that hopefully is going to take us back through Adventureland to our home sea. Uh-huh. Come on. Just be a little bend. That's interesting. Got some drowned behind us. But we still have a horse, too. Ooh. Less exciting than I thought. Ooh, that's exciting, though. This is not headed in the right direction at the moment. Except that this is the right direction. We got regular golden apples. I'm not going to pretend like I'm upset at that. Wrong tool, but... Right way to loot. No open flowing lava. Got two. Alright, you come back. I always forget you here particularly. Alright, it feels very darkish. Alright, and new bundle. Same old stuff. All that, and then those can go in there. It's really, I guess, but I could put that away. Put that away. Alright, Horsey, moment of truth. Is this going to bend back around and be our friend, or is this going to take us away from our true destination? Only one way to find out. E. Come on, have another. Oh, come on. I don't like all those hills beyond, but maybe. Come with me, buddy. Did you make it? Nah, you made it. Up here, let's take a peek. Is there a river beyond? Oh. Not really. Not in any meaningful way. There you go. Your first ever tree climbing horse. Dude, those trees are always trouble. Me in the boat, you behind the boat. Let's go. Maybe it's going to go a different way that'll help us. Although this is just mocking me now. Our broken portal we looted is the kind of good landmark. This is why you never know. Maybe it'll go a long way in a big loop. Hmm? Sidetrack, full stop. Not the full sidetrack, just getting the coordinates of it. This is our first land, if you will, archaeology site. Like that. All right, we are at 2404 and 891. Done. Book in box. Box. At least here. Alright, you're a good boy. Um, and remember, we were working with like one. Is it 244 on the Z or on the X? There is a village up there too. We're just a lot on the Z. We're just a lot further away on the X at the moment. So either we gotta hope that one of these is an unexplored waterway that will wind back to our little sea and give us a direct pop over to home, or at the very least that the twisty-turny bit gets us close enough that we could do a little bit of work and connect it ourselves. And because I just no idea, right? I don't know that this is a great plan, but some bits of, I mean, that looks so good. Let's just go up this way, and if we have to, we'll come back and circle through. I'm going to hope that this is kind of island. Well, we got back to a plains with a lake. Let's see why it looked like open water there. More villagey stuff. At least we're headed in the right direction again now. I don't trust trying to get through the heart of a village like that. That's probably all going to get cut off. It doesn't even look like it follows. How far is it? Oh. Oh. Okay, so maybe worth still exploring the river. But coming? I'm excited. I gotta run. Damn. Whoa, cow. Easy, dude. It's a big hole. Gotta believe that's our water. Coming? No trees to get in our way. Please let us get around there. Or at least to a nice little isthmus that we can clear ourselves. Got a couple minutes till the break. If we could find our waterway, that would be amazing. Honestly, that means that with the exception of that little land bridge at the village, despite being very twisty-turny, this river does, in fact, take us all the way to another sea. If we can get close enough to at least just minimally tweak it. This is uncertain. Just a big lake. Just a big lake with a different little river. Yikes. Come on. Ad starts in 59. That might be cleared. Cleared would be good because it would mean we'd come in here. Oh, come on. Come on. Turtles, be the sign of the sea. I gotta sleep anyway. And we got an ad coming. Oh, you're so close. We can definitely cut through here if we need to, but I'm hoping we got land. I also know we're close to the scheduled time for a break. Please! Yeah. I wonder if we bailed on the... oh, God, I thought that cow butt was a creeper head. All right. Good job, cows. Way to guard the entrance. This is very much a good spot for further exploration because that we know will link us up. We don't have to cross over a bunch of land. All we have to do is figure out a good water route through or around that town, I think, and we'll be back to good. But all of that stuff, I think we have explored. Oh, we're into the ad. Got some sea lanterns there. All right. Let's just freeze it up here. I'll be right back with you guys, all right? Take care. Get hydrated. Be right back. And we're back. Almost. Wheelie up the chair. Let's go. All right. This feels good. Um, we probably investigated that, and I may have even checked into there, found the bay, and seen the rivers, and been like, well, there's rivers. We'll come back to those. Feels kind of familiar, but I mean, how many different Minecraft worlds have we seen that in? All right, are you still with me? All right, good. I don't think your lead is going to break in open ocean, but we don't want to run into too much more of that. Now, I don't know for sure, and it doesn't make a ton of difference, but I'm thinking this should take us kind of up to Sheep Island, Sheep Village Island, if that was even an island. I think it was an island, wasn't it? Oh, we're way north. No, that's Sheep Island. Yeah, there it is. So this is kind of perfect. A lot of that's probably where a map is pointing us for our undersea uh, temple too, whatever, a guardian temple map. Yeah, remember we kind of hung out up by this chapel for our first. At the time, we didn't seem to have any sheep around us. After we'd come here and gotten our first bits of wool, um, we then found sheep on Sheepdog Island, and later there were more sheep just in and around the village. So I don't know if they've been spontaneously appearing or if they have taken to the seas in woolly vessels of their own creation and reached us that way. But yeah, remember there's a little shipwreck there. That's our geode marker, so our trees should be coming up just beyond. Those are some of the islands going up to the taiga. That's the shipwreck. First tree, second tree. Somewhere obscured by the mist are our little chorus fruit sprouts. Oh, it's good to be looped home. That was actually a very productive and good expedition. And wow. Um, so proximity to spawn, maybe? That one went crazy. These are all just kind of making their own sweet time. But I wouldn't think that's that far out of spawn. I don't know. They don't play nicely with nether stuff. Maybe this one's just got more upright light, and those are just a couple of torches that I kind of buried on them. I don't know. It's mainly the one tree that did the best. Oh, what a haul. Yeah, the haul was. Well, the haul is best haul because we got a horse friend. How much? Let's bring him over here. There you go. And those all placed and ready. That can go away. You and you and you and you first, I guess. I mean, it's a cluster. These are going to go back. Now there, I might as well get the supplies box as well. Put that in there, and those two extra. A nice productive apple day. Gold blocks. Extra saddle. Replace our original saddle. I think these have been going in. Yeah, actually, they're probably over here. Oh, those are lodestone. I was like, oh, building blocks. Lodestones, building blocks. I'm never going to use them as lodestones, so they might as well be building blocks. This can go back in there. Put some sugar in there, sure. We've got end stone. Go back there. Who knows? Next time we may be expanding our chorus fruit trees. I acquired more lighters. Alright, now I could save that for, look at our level. Was that just mainly from the trading? What else did we get XP from? We killed a few mobs in the... let's check this. Oh, this. Alright, we've got all the gold. I was like, I think we've been pulling all of those from chests and mob kills and whatever, but if there were any impartials, we would have just saved them there. Otherwise, we can get a nugget each for all of these, I think, on some of these. We'll do a count and a test. But I hate to use up a full lava bucket just for a few gold items. Alright, that can go in there, and then you can get picked up and go back in here. You can get picked up and probably should not go in here, but that's alright. Here. Oh, this was our, this. Emerald ore. Very nice. For the time being, until we head back downstairs, we can store up all this. Haven't used this guy in a minute. Should maybe move the composter into the kitchen. Make more sense there. Got some more dark oak saplings. What? Oh, okay. I understand. That was wrong of me to try to put oak saplings with dark oak saplings, but it is what it is. We got some birch logs. And some dirt. still got a whole other thing. Let's sleep though. Random diamond. Flint. Lodestone. Dirt and logs. The egg. Spare chest. Some more of these. And chorus fruit. All right. I think I have shears over there. So, what all did we do and didn't get done today? If you're joining us late here, what did we do? Well, we set up and leveled up quite a few of our villager professionals. The fisherman got raised a little bit. The cleric and the cleric got leveled partly. No, they got leveled all the way, right? Because they were selling bottles of enchantment at the end. So cleric's all good, thanks to zombie flesh. The cartographer's all good, and we've gotten a number of maps. We did go find the closest trial chamber, which actually is just, show you on the map, just off the coast right in here. So we actually came back home and then made an underground tunnel. We didn't go into it, but we found its bricks, and we'll work on a staircase access to it underground, so the villagers don't have to lose sleep at night about all that. We got a banner pattern, and our cartographer sells pink banners. I wouldn't normally have any issue with that. It's one of my YouTube early Minecraft favorite watchers was Paul Soares Jr. He made such a big deal about the Pink Sheep Clan and the pink banners and all that I think we'll probably try to go with a different color. And especially with Cherrywood, we've been kind of pink heavy over the recent times. So yeah, we've got that marked. We have a Guardian Temple map that indicated out this way, and I think we just sailed past that one. So we didn't want to do too much mappy stuff, but we could go out and fill out that one. We hung the trial chamber one in the Guardian's hut, or in the cartographer's hut there. We could do the same with the Guardian map. Now that we've got that one, we also have copies of the Woodland Mansion, which is due south of us here. So a long way that way, probably. There's a Taiga village, which the coordinates on the map wouldn't make it appear to be this guy. Here, I can. Wouldn't make it appear to be this one, and it doesn't seem like it's due north enough to be the one that we know is up the coast here. So maybe another one out this way. And maybe it just has to be an undiscovered one. I don't know. It did show a Savannah one as well, and we may have passed that Savannah village off down here on our earliest part of our horse teaming adventure. But before we went out and did all of that stuff, after we'd kind of done our trading and establishing some of those professionals in their careers, we then came back home, and I think we just went right down and did the chests, expanded out, and finished out that first 4-bay storage area. So we've got a lot more capacity for our stuff. And then, of course, we took the big boat trip and toured around. So unexpectedly, we found ourselves tunneling from here up to here in a long L shape. Um, and I'll work to expand and improve upon that in between times here. But yeah, few cave sections, no surprise between all of that. We noted a geode sitting out in the water there and marked that. And what we didn't do was get a chance to work on any more portals. I had mentioned, like, oh, maybe we're going to throw a portal room up here as well. That is important, and increasingly so, especially since we found a skelly farmer down here as well. A skelly farm down here, I forgot. Spawner. But a potential farm. It really makes sense to add another nether portal hub on our network out here. Remember, our original one is under this canyon, so we actually have one right here, and it wouldn't be a long link to connect up one there. And we've said we want to put another up in the village somewhere as well. But everything keeps coming back to the village, and the village means getting more materials that I think fit with Star Wars-y stuff. But a surface portal that's far enough removed from this one so that I can map them independently or link them in the nether. And then another one here probably will go back by this building with our next portal. And then the other one should be far enough removed. Those should all work. They have to be. I would say that the two that we have right now between our bottom of the stairs portal, which extends down here, and then our sheep farm, zombie spawner farm area right here. That's about as close as we really want to be comfortably. They can be closer, but you don't want to get them overlapped or those start cross-linking, and then it's all chaos and broken and yuck. So I think if we have one out there, one on the surface here, and then the one down in the bottom of the ravine here with the librarians, that'll give us a pretty good bounce around area. And of course, we want to get one more up here so that we don't have to do the up and down the stairs. But to get that, at the moment, we've only got 16 more obsidian. That gets us one side, but not the other. That would all lead to another end trip. If we're going to bother going to the end, we probably want to invest some time and explore some more and try to get some more shulkers so that I can do full dedicated storage shulker boxes. We can leave this one maybe as bundles. I still want to remember, was there another red, or I know red has always been potions. I know we normally have a black one for animal supplies, which is but if you put all the bee stuff in it, all the horse stuff in it, if you are rolling with animals, dogs or cats or whatever, you can have fish and stuff in there. And what's even nicer is we've got a bamboo farm. You can take along a stack. You can take some seeds and the various stuff for, maybe a couple buckets of tropical fish or whatever, so that we can knock out some of the breeding as we go along and just always have the supplies we need. So black should be in there, but yeah, carrying a bunch of bundles in a box isn't terrible. It could double duty. I don't think there's going to be a time, at least currently, maybe when all the rest of these are full of storage shulker boxes and our expeditions can just go on and on and on, then yeah, maybe you do need a bunch of bundle capacity to pick up all those odds and ends and just keep dumping them in so that the bulk of your storage can be for the blocks or whatever it is you're getting. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. But probably that could double up with the potions or, with the TNT box or something. Even, you can't stack shulkers into shulkers, but it's kind of nice keeping these contained. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's my thinking there, but getting, whether there's one or two here, getting a bunch more that are just freed up to throw deep slate or stone or stone, hopefully, and sand and all the various. Oh my god, I'm totally blanking. The ceramic terracotta. Thank you, brain, for catching up. All of that would be wonderful to get into here. So maybe, I mean, a part of me just wants to keep going for a 10-hour stream. I'm not going to. Take a boat immediately back out there, go through that river again, and get out into those open oceans and explore there. But remember, there is still open ocean all up on this side and extending down out here that we haven't explored. And then if we follow this coast up towards Mushroom Island, we have traced all of the coastline from where we just emerged up and around to kind of at the Mushroom Island. But we hadn't seen shoreline, and it certainly wasn't turning back that way from this coast as we wound around it before we found rivers to cut us through to the sea down here. So maybe a lot more convenient exploration before we go. And in terms of line of sight and easy access once we get wings, or if we want to link a portal, there may be Mesa and stuff back this way that's actually much closer. So I don't know. We'll see if we do more exploring, if we go to the end and try to get those much desired and needed shulkers. And again, finding a few more cities. Not every city is guaranteed to have a ship on it. The ship is where we get the wings. Fortunately, our first one did. But you might need to find 3 or 4 to get a couple pairs of wings. I would like to have 3. 3 of those, and then our rockets and paper, or our gunpowder and paper to make not only TNT, but gunpowder and sand to make TNT, gunpowder and paper to make rockets. You guys know what I mean. We need all those kinds of things. But once we have a full chest of rocket paper, having 3 sets of wings allows us to take 1 out in a direction. All right, we're gonna go back to the map. So, like today, we went kind of down this way, but it was mainly straight east. Once we got onto these grasslands and just kind of went out that way, and we saw more oceans and all that. With wings, we can basically take off, fly 10,000 blocks in the overworld this way, have a second set of wings that lets us fly 10,000 blocks out in that area, exploring, looking for biomes and all that, or take it up a direction, and then 10,000 blocks back. And once you start exploring on that kind of level, the idea of not finding deserts and mesas and mushroom islands and giant holes all the way down to the bottom and vast mountain ranges, it's all kind of laughable because you'll see that stuff eventually. So that's the plan. Which one of those plans we enact tomorrow? And again, I held off through the weekend. I got to do errands and stuff again, probably early, unless I wake up real early and it's like, stars aren't open. Let's do a real early Euro-based stream. If I do that, then we'll come back. But do plan to go again, so we'll hopefully see you then. You guys take care. Stay awesome, my friends. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to hang out with you guys and go over to the farm because that's where I've got to repair this pickaxe first. And whatever I do in the meantime, it will probably be under these stairs working back behind us towards the trial chambers. Seems like a good mindless activity, but I don't know scheduling stuff yet. I apologize. I'll figure it out as we go. All right, so back into the nether. Whoop, 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 whoop. And again. Get much closer than that, and those portals start getting confused. But we've certainly done so in some of the worlds. Alright. I think we had just slept, so this should be good daylight. Just come up here. Throw down some stone. I didn't even grab the shears yet. I'll do it along the way. Our zombies are hanging out here as they head this way and then down this way to our chamber below. And that is where I'm going to leave you guys. No raids today. It was pretty quiet anyway, or pretty quiet out and about before I even started streaming. And frankly, the folks that were hanging out seemed to have scattered as we wound down. So that's cool. There's no attendance required, but hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. And as always, thank you very much. Remember, very special last-minute shout-out to all those servicemen and women. I'm shouting out to them posthumously. Those who sacrificed all to make wherever you live a better, safer, more free place. Those of you who do serve and are actively serving or have and are still alive, still with us, thank you for your service. I know it's not Veterans Day, but good as time as any to thank you guys as well. And to all those parents who let their loved ones go and serve, I can't even imagine the stress, the fear of that happening. Of what could happen, and for those who actually get the dreaded knock at the door communication that they've lost a loved one, someone most dear to them, you're loved, and know that there are people out there that really, really appreciate and know what you're going through now. We look forward to hearing from you. Anyway, we'll see y'all next time. Have a great night. Bye now.